You already know what time it is, you prostitutes. Load your bowl.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a little purifying spell. Well, that's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here. I really should have paid more attention to Magister Iran when he was explaining how these protective wards work. I should have paid more attention to him in general, actually. The next one is in the glade. It's just across the way to the west. Unfortunately, no. The wards are just to keep the unstable magic inside the... Magister Iren made sure I knew what they were and what purpose they served as soon as he took me on as an apprentice. He wanted me to be familiar with as much as Tordreac as possible. Here we are. I'll make sure. Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iren's apprentice. The last ward is south of here, inside a cave.
Three XP for that thing.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreac, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreac. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more. Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into... See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Iren should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iren... What the... Oh!
All right. That was a little funny. You in here? Did you find anything useful? I finished the traps. Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished. I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock and... Oh, I read that one with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling. And the traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and... All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. You're back! The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly. Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Hildressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either. Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Hildressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Hildressa, I'm all in favor of... It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Was I just a guar? This is all... Oh, I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but... All right? She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Ember was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen? There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you?
Fish biscuits. That wasn't right. I assume Huldressa is back to her charming self? I've run into a problem. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Aaron has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news. Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library. Magister Aaron has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book. Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Aaron's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep... Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure it wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Aaron tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place, but forget a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And, to be fair to him, necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury. Not even in the lap of genteel poverty, for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry. Or caught by guards or angry merchants. Follow me. The library's downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can. I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits!
I warned you, Ember.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book. That's it! You got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else. Magister Aaron really didn't want me... I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh! Here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis ist. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there. I didn't know the old man had it in. Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis ist. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there. two different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle. The counterspell should set everything right in Tordrayak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted it. Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful. If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. The ritual circle is just up the hill. I'll meet you there. I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Disturb not my rest, foul creatures.
Almost there. It's done! The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize. Any second now! It worked! We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
To work under these conditions. I was turned into a Guar. A Guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember.
I like his hair.
So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few... I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not... I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now. I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies... Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Holdressa into a guar at some point. Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my... Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Holdressa. Not a chance.
If Ember wishes to take up more formal training...
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty.
What the hell are you doing?
Right behind you. Let's get to that ship and find Dockmaster. I'll watch your back. Go get him.
For sure, Yakarn. I mean, Jakarn.
You want to die?
Chugule?
You can handle
Big
this, right?
mistake. Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
No more, please!
I'll watch the door.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my... You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital. I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains. Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes. It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free! Oh, thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
Watch me go! You were amazing! Don't underestimate us!
The three things to look out for. The three things... This is risky.
I'm gonna show off a little. We're the best! You stopped them just in time. I hope I helped.
I'm tired of picking over wrecks for bloody parchments in the shoals. When's the real plunder coming?
I'm gonna show off a little.
Need any kindle pitch? Nothing better for raising a town.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Wait, I'm alive! Please don't leave me here.
My vipers will tear you to pieces!
I hope I helped. Get me out of here, please! Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more. You have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned. You're a godsend. Those sea elves would have fed me to their vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. I'm getting out of here. If you come across any papers written in coded gibberish, I'd be obliged if you made sure the sea elves don't keep them.
That felt good. big mistake.
Well, what were you going to do if they hadn't shown up when they did?
Your actions certainly didn't go unnoticed in there. You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for mice. It's understandable, given the situation, but I can't say I appreciate her taking it out on me. I took care of the situation the best way I know how. All charging in after.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, prig.
You are the one I seek.
Remember those lessons.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is, my benefactor awaits you in the path area.
Take those stairs like I used to.
If you plan, that's Mount Fire. Don't mind the rum.
What do you want?
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map? Traitors? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear? Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders? So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first. Amanos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed onto that God's forsaken island. Well, I determine our best approach to that place. I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. The shoals are a graveyard. The final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and... I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. You'll need to take a small boat. Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the Defort.
Can't stand fish personally. I didn't know I'd starve. One more hour until I can go play yard. Work.
Oh, sunset around High Isle and Amino.
Don't blame me if the next wreck crashes into you.
Demolishing the wrecks around here is kind of fun. Go to your car.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Ah, when I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
I really wish I was an open Jeep on my way to a lake or a river with a ton of beer, a ton of cider, a ton of doobies, inner tubes. Yeah, it's like the perfect day for that. It just, I want that so bad. With like me, my boyfriend, and like another, like one other couple or something, and we're just all like fucking besties. Which we don't have that, but if we did, that'd be fucking epic. So that's the vibe I'm with right now. That's not my laugh, I promise.
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're... She will never sail again. But at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger. You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Okay, bitch, I need to take a little hit for this. I'll do one first attempt and fucking beginner's luck, but I'm gonna need a hit for this one.
Stay back. I can still fight. I didn't
He's
think
Lee.
anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if... Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved... The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Islene can travel.
Thank you, fucking bye. Bitch.
What's going...
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
It's weird, right? Lady Arabelle denies that she's the author of the Investigator Vale books, or that those stories are really about her, yet her manor is full of them.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything in... Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants. House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos soon, my dear. I hoped that by... while you head...
Wait, what? The prison
I've
island?
heard some things about Amanos.
Shouldn't I get a say
None
in
of
this?
them were good.
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring as...
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so play nice.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide. Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, Beware the gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the Green Serpents are the worst. You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And you know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met... The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
Psst. Over here. Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amino Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry. Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpents prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle. What else could it be? Do you know? First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal. Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a Green Serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this! I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you. Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the Serpents, and they're stone-cold killers. I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Aminos. Yet. And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, after you secure the royals, find a clear beach
You think
and
the
fire that
serpents were
flare.
telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me? You're actually stopping to help? Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle and on the prison island of Aminos? Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle. I do my research. Everyone in town says Jailer Omda loves wine. They also say he's willing to look the other way in exchange for a free Look, Valentine and I are thieves, and we're damn good ones. Getting into and out of impossible situations is what we do. In my case, I've had time to plan and prepare.
You're not supposed... What?
it back.
I
It doesn't
hate getting
belong
caught.
to you.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter.
You don't belong here, do you, little? You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course. Valentine, Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name? Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine. Not just any prisoner, Yavara. That Viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help. Great. Listen carefully. Jailer Zalze keeps his footlocker nearby, and I happen to know he never locks it. Just reach in, grab something valuable, and stick it in Yavara's bedroll. She's got eyes like a hawk, though, so you might need to distract her.
Load your shit, bitch. You little hoe. I know you have a fucking bong, you better load that fucking bong, you little slank. I don't think slank. Slank wasn't the right word. It was
is, what is it? Slag! Slag! You fucking slag, you. Slag. That's the one.
Hey, get away from my bedroll. How did you? You're not a prisoner. Get.
You don't look like a prisoner. You probably shouldn't be in here, friend. She said what now? Rotmeth? Amgurf smells bad, but not that bad. Time to deliver the ouchies. Out of my... Hey, Yavara! Come and insult me to my face! I dare you!
What are you talking about, you big oaf?
You said I smell worse than a wood elf's Rotmeth!
I said no such thing, but it's true. Your odor could knock out a mammoth!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let's see how you
Well, were you able to slip one of the jailer's valuables? Excellent. My turn. I never renege on an agreement. Valentine arrived in the stockade earlier today. We got to talking, and he asked me to help him slip into the caldera. That's what the jailers call the area between their keep and the gates that lead into the jungle. Not the safest place to go wandering, in my opinion, but Valentine insisted. Valentine said he needed to check something past the big tree, near where the waterfall plunges down. Head north out of the stockade until you see the river, then follow it toward the falls. My guess is you'll find him in the clearing to the west.
Time for your belongings check, Yavara. Don't mind us.
Hey, what's my locket doing in your bedroll?
What? No! How'd that
That's
get...
it! Your status as a trustee is revoked, and you're going to processing.
No! Not the jungle! I'm innocent!
Move! This platform is for trustees, not the common rabble. You'll be on your way to the jungle before you know it.
Next time that smuggler tries to sell this one skooma, this one will kill them for the insult.
Stop! You're stuck, criminal. Cornered. So pay the bounty. I'm going to make this hurt!
Summon the guard!
Hey, you!
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys. Oh, hello, if you're one of those horrid prisoners. Come.
Are you a political prisoner, a war criminal,
Through this
or a
gate lies the
murderer?
jungle of Ammoners.
I know.
Your home for the rest of your miserable
This one
life.
knows she can never leave the jungle.
Do I even talk
But
to you?
sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there. These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch. Hey, friend! Down here! You're a natural. 1 key down, 1 to go. A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say? Plinths. Must be these little pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal. Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island.
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island. Did you see that ridiculous Breton running around collecting trash? Called herself Luna Jolvain. She's building a raft to take her to Whalefall. In all my years as a prisoner on Amanos, I've never seen someone get away. She'll get torn up. Her partner, Anton, was selected for that game one of the jailers plays. He hunts prisoners for sport on that island. She doesn't think he'll last. I guess those two aren't the fighting type. So, you plan...
Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. That seems right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done. Now we have all 3 keys. Let's return to the vault and see if we can open it.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate
Through
is
this
so
gate lies the
tempting.
jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Are you a political prisoner, a war criminal, or a murderer? Oh, I know. You're the second cousin of a duke sent here to...
Why do I even talk to you?
Let's insert our keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time. Will you look at that? Amazing! Let's head inside. Come, friend. The treasure awaits.
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage. Remember, the boss said not to.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel? What are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure. You don't look as surprised. Share. All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here. Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby. That hammer and chisel is the key to our escape, my friend. You simply don't understand, my friend. That sounds promising. And that's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here. Now that we're free, we can finish what we started. You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a lot. Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of... There's our exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them. That's definitely the Daybreak Gem, my friend. Look how it refuses to glisten. Now, up the ladder and let's get out of here. We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about. I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend. Climb, my friend, climb! We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. I didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always. Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get it. Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you can. One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the daybreak. Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the... You think so? Well, first I need to get off this damn... Most certainly. Until next time, my friend.
If you'll just listen, my plan will work, I promise you. I don't belong on this island.
No ship, no Oblan, no idea where to start. Excellent.
Anton, you better be alive to make these splinters worth it.
I have arrows enough for the likes of you.
Nicely done.
Huh. Another wretch wants to leave my game? There's only one way out. We're all prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate. Ha, well done. Few make it this far, but I'll end this game myself.
You want to die? Amazing! Look at you go!
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me? He was one of the most capable people I knew. I wouldn't have trusted just anyone, but you actually did it. I owe you for that. I'll take that. This is definitely the fragment I was looking for. At least Rod's death wasn't for nothing. I was hoping to share in the reward with... Didn't expect to see you again. Don't tell me you found another piece of my map. Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark, isn't it? Expected? Sure enough. Unless we've got business. I tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got involved with some unscrupulous things around Port Hunding. I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who tapped the old pirate. I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs. But if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck. Fair? I tell you to mind your business, but I befriended...
That's no way to splice a line.
Smoke all the time? I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Stop! You aren't going to run, are
You
you?
won't
Win this
no
fight!
problem.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your
This
home
one
for the
knows
rest
she
of
can
your
never leave
miserable
the jungle.
lives.
But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Don't slow down now.
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island. So, you plan to help the Breton, eh?
You failed again, Lasham.
It's not my fault! They're dangerous, powerful!
I'm dangerous too, wretch. Moosey, hush! Kill!
No! 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 Not the cat! Ah!
Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't disappoint him.
Is it over?
If you'll just listen, my plan will work, I promise you. I don't belong on this island.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino Station with Mother.
Another fight? Well, if you... Oh. Careful, Walker. All that swimming and fighting has made me hungry, and you look pretty tasty, I must say. You know Zaji? And he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Aminos, right? The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I am exhausted. Sure, 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kitten. Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it. Peace conference! Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the Crown. I guess we were conscripted. Once I learned that our passenger was Queen Irene, I was dumbfounded that she chose the perfect pawn. What have we got here? Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
You want to talk about?
Let me take a sniff. Ah. There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me.
This is so much better than reading.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about. Fair day and Auriel's blessing to you. I am Irene Arana Aldmeri, Queen of the Aldmeri Dominion. You have my apologies, friend of Casca. I'm a stink worse than a 3-day dead Gua right now. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them, somehow. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell. Absolutely. Tamriel is changing, and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't... I am. I founded our alliance right after I accepted my dead father's crown. When my father died, I took up his throne. Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary. Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm. Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those. Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly. Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Time to bring the lightning!
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
You fool. No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all they can and leave.
Oh, BBG. Take it down a notch. I highly appreciate the forest. With no intent of fucking merchanting it or whatever the fuck. You little spank.
Casca will be all right. And you have the items? Well done. Casca will be all right. And you have the items? Well done. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see.
Do not pull this one into your arguments. He is confused.
My plan is just as plausible as yours. Why won't you just trust me on this?
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him. I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over. And she... I am.
You there! I'm begging you. Our ship was attacked. By coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves and... I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the Sea Elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach. The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Murnard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue. I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. The Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants. North. House Murnard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked with taking the prisoners to the ship from Amino Station. Their captain gave Gold and her word that she wouldn't attack Murnard's ship in return for her crew's safe return. It sprouted from the waves like some curse from nature. Dozens of faces lost beneath the waves, prisoner and sentry alike. The lieutenant said the Sea Elves might act up, captain's bargain or no, but I have never seen one of them magic coral. This lot seemed congenial enough for pirates. Their captain paid well for their safe return, but taking a Sea Elf away from land? No, I can't believe they did this. Powerful Sea Elves.
Stay back. You're not one of those slimy... I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned them into coral. Sunagil, those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral. They said that the archipelago belongs to nature, that they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages. Veslin. She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide Druid's power. But you can... The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those Druids need to suffer. The corals inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Right now. Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Let's go.
Is it hot?
It won't be long.
Don't underestimate us. Oh, I was just getting started.
Let's wash the stench from our hands.
I feel like something's staring at me.
We should be in charge. We should be in charge.
My magic will destroy you!
No one can stop the Elder Tide.
She sounds like Rhea Ripley.
Don't give in. Is it normal to lose this much blood?
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
Over here, quickly. Thank the Eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their quarrel. Screams! I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open. Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The Sergeant and I take care of our prisoners. That would be Kyrisia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail. Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
Ha! Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work. Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. Veslin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy. You hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks. House Mornard will hear about... Well, you were helping my prisoners. I got my... Like I said, it's not... What happened here, she'll be at...
This is the spot. But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating.
This is so much better than reading.
We did it!
Need something?
Don't mess with a street kid.
Try to keep moving.
The coral will feed on your life.
Hey, stay with me. You have to break away. Help! I don't feel so good.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started. Since you're the first person I've encountered in this damn jungle who isn't trying to kill me, let's assume we're going to be friends. I'm High King Emmerich. Pleasure to make you. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah, well, I assume...
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good.
Do you know?
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Euron's pup. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up? over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland before King Gardner died. He dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest. Haven't had a decent night's sleep since. That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf. Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training. What does a... Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it. The Scald King's axe. Ern fights like a giant. Let's find Queen Ayrenn, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh! Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Let's go.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Ayrenn. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave. I washed up alone? Right. Mentions taking their captive a long time ago, yes. We did Don't worry about me. To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around.
Anton, you better be alive to make these splinters worth it. If you came to judge my raft too, I don't want to hear it. If you came to judge my raft too, I don't want to hear it. I only need to get to Whalefall and back. I know the waters are dangerous, but my partner Anton got selected for the game there. He's not the type who can survive it. Just the rumors I've heard in the stockade. No one knows which jailer runs the game. If he chooses you, then it's off to win. The two of us work together to convince people to give us their gold. We're not really the fighting types. I can't see Anton lasting too long alone against... So, here's my plan. We ride the raft over to Whalefall, find Anton, then leave. Now that I've said that out loud, I see it's not much of a plan. But it's what I got. I'd like to get a move on, though. How about that? The raft worked. Let's move inland and look for Anton. Look there. Something's... At least the game has rules. Let's talk before going deeper. Now we have a name for the person in charge. Jailer Manic. I don't remember seeing him at Amano Station. Sounds like he enjoys his work, though. I sure did. A couple names I even recognized. Wealthy merchants, both of them. Who would be a guest of a place like this? Well, voluntarily. Yeah, I noticed that too. Let's head there. We can't just wander the island calling his name. At least this gives us a direction. Anton knows enough to hide, but I doubt he'd last long. Usually he's the one people notice while I lift their gold. Anton's on the run for his life. He may have left signs of where he went. As we search deeper within, we should look for anything that points in his direction. Nah, no one would call them. I should have asked before. You can handle yourself in a fight, yeah? I'm sure you can. Anton isn't sentimental, but he respects tradition. He wouldn't leave his family pendant behind. Anton has worn the same shirt since we came to Amanos. That's a scrap of it. Is it over? I see him! On that platform!
Huh. Another wretch wants to leave my game? There's only one way out. We're all prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate. Ha, well done. Few make it this far, but I'll end this game myself.
I was having fun with that one.
It seems that my dear friend Luna brought me a savior, and I can see why. Someone that's as brave and strong as you makes the perfect choice. Those hunters might return at any moment. Please, kindly unbind me so we can flee. Ah, the natural result of my poor survival skills. Though I cannot imagine why you believe now is the proper moment for that story. Release the binding.
Can you keep up, Anton?
I could outrace you with my legs tied together.
I see the shore. We're almost to the raft.
Where on Amanos did you possibly find a raft? Just one more time you had to get me out of a jam, huh?
Don't forget that I'm keeping track. Well, so much for my raft. All that work collecting trash for only 2 trips. But we saved Anton, and that's all I really wanted. Sure, I hope we could escape to High Isle, but this'll have to do. Thank you for keeping both of us safe. We find a way to make a life on this island. From what I've heard, finding a way off is nearly impossible. Here's the payment I promised. I guess we'll probably run it. We find a... Now that we're... Sure, the...
Dress your kills quickly if you take them down by the waters. The Ornogs like to sneak them away if you leave them unattended. Or so the locals tell me.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar. Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one. In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
The High King most definitely, agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
They captured one of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate!
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
That's one of the nobles Dishji wants.
High King
Unlock the
Emmerich
gate!
is
Grab him!
no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Well done. Casca and I will cause a distraction. Go find Prince Ernskar.
Getting a huge payout for this job.
My magic will destroy you!
The hell was that?
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, Netchbreath.
Can I assume this is a rescue?
Yeah.
I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Windhelm and Skyrim. Since you don't appear to be one of these green serpent bastards, can I assume... So all 3 Alliance delegates still live? Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. Sungir, Akshat the Skull King. Ah, it feels... And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich, with Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this... It feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
My liege, we must go.
My magic will destroy you. I won't allow you to escape.
Go on. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought. The Magus and his lord escaped.
Whew! That was fun!
I can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal.
You were amazing!
Shore's bones! Let's see that light all the way back in Windhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Hold them at bay. Sea elf rituals are fickle things, but I shall quiet the storm.
Green serpents, attack!
Don't let them interrupt the Queen.
No! My pet! I'll kill you!
I'm not going to make it much longer.
No ship can reach us through this storm.
Patience, lad. Irene is working on that.
Wind, waves, and salt. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working!
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it!
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it. The Covenant remains strong. Or so I tell myself from atop the lumpy pillow of my unbearably uncomfortable throne. Look, we've accomplished quite a bit in these past few years. I mean, you tell me. Is it mad? Indeed. The people of High... That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold? Not for me. I have heard that Ernscar is something of a royal pain in the arse. Indeed. Indeed. That's a good... Not for me. What does a High King do when such? That's a good question. Not for me. The Covenant? Indeed. Not for me. What does a High King, being the elder? That's a good question. Not for me. Indeed. Not for me.
The Ascendant Magus and his lord.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Well, here comes our... Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order. So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. Over here, dear. We have more work to do.
That was exciting! Never thought I'd get to meet the Alliance leaders. Was I casual enough?
Thanks to you, the Lord Bacaro... And I think I know not to see. That's all.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart
There.
Pact will
I
not
recharged
negotiate
the
under threat of
medallions.
attack.
They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
we've got visitors from all three banners. Hope things stay peaceful around here.
Don't trust the sea. It'll betray.
My advice.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she gets the ship.
Tide swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor?
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she gets the shield.
Did you feel how the ground shook? Look at it. I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what... The stone? Head inside. I'm right behind you. Volkesh? Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Dead Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures. A map of Castle Navarre. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one.
Anyone
This
else?
cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful. The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Another tremor. Step carefully, dear.
Watch me go! A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navarre that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least, it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle. Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual. Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I assume that the portal...
There! Over here! Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. Who does? Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positive.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place.
New recruits
Probably
must
behind
wait
that door.
outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus...
Let me see that.
That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late in the meeting.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flag's Islet on your command. And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap. I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls. Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to All Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let him get away. Try the door to the right. Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight. Magical traps. Watch your step.
Wherever the Ascended Lord leads, I will follow.
But now I know who my true enemies are.
I hear water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river? Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around? You are annoyingly persistent. You really don't know. You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royal? Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice. We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Our choice. You really don't know. I suppose even the... Well done.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to witness this. Ah, but she is. My knight. I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it! Come on, we gotta find Lady Arabelle.
We're dangerous, huh?
Oh, please. Only 8 of you? I expected more of a fight.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
We free the sisters. Then, on to Hammerfell.
There you are, dears. Why, Jakan, you look positively panicked. I met the Ascendant Magus here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away... Damar Dufort. There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue. Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damar is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail. I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count... Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle.